are you? Why is this part of the fucking dashboard being so weird? How's it going, guys? Guess it doesn't matter. Oh, actually, I can't see shit on the top of the fucking screen now that I think about it. The top bar of the Twitch dashboard on my browser is being kind of weird. Can't see my uptime, my viewers, and everything. It's like I more care about the uptime. Why is it doing? Maybe it's one of these browser looking this up. Ah, yeah. All right, whatever. For whatever reason, Francophase Z was being weird. Should have noticed that before I started streaming, but whatever. How's it going, chat? Playing Xenoblade. Probably just gonna be me chilling playing the game. Not much else to say. Hopefully, some people come by later and we could chill out and chat. Wow, okay. Game's right there. All right. Cursor, color rumble, blah blah blah. The most MMO Xenoblade. I don't even remember how soon you like multiplayer shit. Never really bothered when I played the full game. I don't know if I could have connected it to the time I played the game first came out. Yeah, this game came out when I first started college. Hey. Oh, I have the fucking wrong. I forgot to change the title and everything. It's bad. Okay. Still having intros in the sky.
2054 AD. The Earth was caught in a great battle between unknown alien forces. Their weapons were terrifying and powerful beyond human reckoning. Our planet was overwhelmed, its surface reduced to ash and rubble in the blink of an eye. The Coalition government knew the war was coming. In response, they prepared the Earth-Life Colonization Project, Project Exodus. Interstellar arcs were launched all across the planet, from every major city on Earth. Bravely, we leapt from our cradle, our home for the last 4.5 billion years. But most of the arcs never even made it out of the atmosphere. Only a small handful managed to escape. Among them was our ship, the White Whale. After leaving Earth behind, we spent 2 years wandering in space, searching. We thought of ourselves as the lucky ones, the pioneers who would settle a new world. But our past caught up with us, literally. The alien blitz was unrelenting. If not for the efforts of a lone hero, we would never have survived. Our ship took heavy damage. We lost control. With our flight systems down, the White Whale was pulled into the gravitational field of a nearby planet, its hull shattering and breaking to pieces as we plummeted toward the surface. Since then, 2 months have passed.
Actually, I didn't pay attention enough in the main menu. I just clicked start. I didn't see if there was like any other options that have to do with definitive. We know we're making a female character. Ooh-wee. I don't remember if you unlocked it later. A little bit extra. Zoom in anymore? What's happening in this one? It defines the jaw or something.
They never stood a chance. All right, let's do it. Ha! Nice job. So what if you staggered me? Hey there. Nice job.
Shall we? Shall we? Hello. I've lost my balance. It's a pleasure.
Huh? Ugh, I hate losing my balance. What do you say? Here goes. Here goes.
Hey, hey! We sure owned them! Hey, hey! We sure owned what? I've lost my balance. Let's get on with it. I've lost my balance.
Let's go. Shall we? Just tell me what to do. Let's go.
They never stood a chance. Hey! They never stood a chance. Huh? Nice job. Here we go.
True to be. I don't remember the other words.
Shall we? Just tell me what to do. Just tell me what to do. Shall we?
Could be here? I don't remember.
Shall we? Success! It's a pleasure.
I'm either going for mature or boy.
Shall we? They staggered me. Hey there. So what if you staggered me? Here we go.
Hello. Success! Shall we?
They staggered me. They staggered me. They never stood a chance.
It's a pleasure. Shall we? Hello. It's a pleasure. Shall we?
They never stood a chance. All right. They staggered me. Hey! Shall we?
Well, you don't change the ground. What's the point? It's just.
Shall we? Hello.
Yeah. I wish there was something to compare this on.
Shall we?
It's a pleasure.
They never stood a chance.
Hello. Hello. It's a pleasure. It's a pleasure.
That's going. You only hear them in battle. Anyway. So, who's supposed that Best girl Alma.
Attention, external access confirmed. Disengaging stasis in 10 seconds. 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Releasing hatch. Please stand clear.
Hey there. Looks like you're all in one piece.
Bang.
Careful.
Ah, damn it. I knew
Just
I
take
should
it
have
nice and slow, okay? Your senses will
much is
need
too
time
much.
to reactivate.
It always looks one way in the character creator, and then when you see it in action, it's like, ugh. Damn, I almost want to go back and redo it.
Your
I
pod
know there's a vent. You know, just don't worry about it. Just don't worry about it. Get rid of that blush. It's just too much. I wish I really could have changed the color, but apparently they don't let you change the color. I skipped this cutscene. We really did we? We're forced to watch it. sure I won't regret my decision immediately after.
Attention, external access confirmed. Disengaging stasis in 10 seconds. 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
I'm sure Battle would be so happy with how he did the character customization now.
Releasing
Definitely
hatch.
back out.
Please stand clear.
Person is forced to live the life of this getting reset back.
Hey
to the
there.
spawn. The shortest Groundhog Day ever.
Looks like you're all in one piece. Careful. Just take it nice and slow, okay? Your senses will need time to reactivate.
Actually, I like the way I should go. Yeah, better. Damn, am I still short? I made it 80, expecting.
Your pod is the only one around that landed intact. Good thing I found you.
I got worse the same time.
My name's Elma. You want to tell me yours? You don't even remember your own name? It must be the stasis hangover. That's not good. Just try and focus, all right?
I get mad. LD. Oh, no.
Good, there we go.
Ah.
What else you remember? It'll come. In the meantime, I'll get you up to speed here as best I can.
Never does.
How are your limbs? Can you move?
So that. What's the difference between nodding and shaking?
We'll take it easy while you shake the stasis out of your system. One step at a time, all right? First things first, you'll be needing a weapon.
We'll be taking it easy. Anyway, here's a gun.
There you go. All right, let's get going.
Don't know if handing me a gun is taking it easy. After stuff, I guess I don't remember that. Ever stunk about where to go next? Be sure to check any nearby places for information. Doing so should reveal the way around forward, though an occasional excursion off the beaten path never hurts. You know what they say about all work and no play, after all. We'll be a bit faint. Starts off with the rain. This will go so hard on the Switch too.
Most of the white whale's life pods didn't survive the crash, like this one. You're one of the lucky few. Right. You don't even remember the white whale, do you? You know, the L002? The ship we escaped Earth on?
That doesn't help.
You remember Earth, right?
Earth who?
Planet Earth. Your homeworld. Or rather, it used to be anyway. Unfortunately, it was caught in a battle between two alien forces.
You know how vengeful we would
And
be?
destroyed.
World got destroyed. We wouldn't simply try to survive. We would try to throw it up so that we could annihilate whatever
Ring any
aliens
bells?
destroyed it.
Don't feel bad. It's one memory I'd like to forget. I know. It's been following me for a while now. I didn't want to alarm you, but we're going to need to defend ourselves. You up to the task?
Why did it choose to attack when you have one extra person to fight? Initiate combat by targeting an enemy, then drawing your weapon. Now, what do you say we give it a whirl? I'll be here to back you up, so feel free to experience. Drawing your weapon with A, you'll automatically attack your opponent with certain frequency, but only as long as you keep the enemy within your weapon from attacking. Arts and special abilities your weapons give you access to. Select them with the keypad, press A to choose them. Instead of maximum of 8 for art. After you use an art, you will put on cooldown. Take the time so you can use it again. Different arts have cooldown for different
I'll start things at range! Target Shadow Strike! Flame Grenade! Assault Hammer! You're not half bad. There's plenty of work back in the city for someone who knows how to handle a weapon, you know.
The first time. Oh, work.
Hey, I'm not trying to pressure you into anything, alright? It'll be your decision in the end. But anyway, we can talk more details later. For now, let's keep moving.
Forget, this is not Braille. Click off the gate. I can interact shit on my other window. Just in time. Woo, nice. Slow voice prompts are instructions suggesting words. Suggestions or requests that your party members call out to the battle. Successfully responding to them triggers various useful tools. Ally issues a soul voice prompt. Parts on your palette which match the prompt color will be highlighted. Use an art that's highlighted will succeed in the prompt. Who in the prompt's issuer will regain some HP and receive a beneficial effect. Your affinity with that ally will improve. I'll get as close as I can without this field. Well, not like entirely. I remember it being like the right this part at the bottom. Now, this is definitely new. I know this is. Oh yeah. I can be Elmo. I could be best girl. weapon's power rating is a value that broadly expresses how strong a weapon is. Whenever you're not sure what to equip, it's never a bad idea to go with whatever has a higher value in this step. Weapon's TP gain rating is a value that broadly indicates how easy it will be to build up TP while fighting with it equipped. Keep an eye on it when you want to build TP quickly. Oh yeah, this is truly an MMO. God's off my. Go to the main menu, party fashion gear, to able to change your party member's appearance without affecting the gear they've actually got equipped, stats and all. Time you obtain new ground gear, the equivalent fashion gear option will get added to your collection. Good. Oh, it's the little watch you got. And this game has a lot. A lot of shit you could equip. Skills. Like this yet. I think it's just levels, right? Was it a class level? Yeah, I see. I'm level rank 1. Oh, it's yo. I'm pretty sure those used to be matched. Like, pretty sure. Is there a way to...
Effort is its own reward.
I remember these things being like the worst thing. Xenoblade 1 got better, right? So hopefully.
I'll start things at range. Targeted fire. Scream edge. Flame grenade. Ready? Shadow strike. Lasers? Slide knife! Move in and do some damage. Hey! I can't move! Master traps! Fire on them to topple them! Let's move. Shall we? Let's engaging. Lay down some fire for me. Sliding. Okay. We're gaining ground. Scream and need recovery. I should heal up first. Appendage destroyed. Move in and strike. Flame grenade. I wanted. Move in now.
How did I die?
Oh, you still can.
Oh, okay.
Slide. Appendage destroyed. Move in and strike. Shadow strike.
I'm on it as soon as I can. As soon as you think this time. Revive.
Spectacularly done. Nice work. Shall we? Let's see what you've got.
Actually, the most brain.
Shadow strike. Sliding finger. Hey! Nice. Move in and do some damage. Chrome armor. Flame grenade. Master traps. I'll topple him. Shadow strike. Upper hand. Spectacularly done. We got him. Let's move.
I think you're getting very. I don't remember last time. I like 2016. Took me a while.
Shall we? Let's see. They're off guard. Stagger them with a melee attack. I'll stagger them. Sliding finger. Scream and appendage destroyed. Move in and strike. Chrome armor. Shadow strike. Hostile neutralized. Switch to close range combat. Upper hand. Move in and keep the rhythm going.
It always changes. I remember having to come up with it.
Shadow strike. Effort is its own reward. And do some damage.
Really do whole ass.
I'll start things at range. Follow my lead. Target in sight. Stream edge. Appendage destroyed. Move in and strike. Shadow strike. Assault hammer. Reinforce grenade. Watch out. There's still more. Move in. Chrome armor. Slide. Flicker. done. We got it. Let's move.
Now we're stuck on a whole different plan.
Only equip weapons based on your class, if I recall. But eventually, once you get a class, I should know. Use your weapon.
The rain's starting to let up, just in time for sunrise. Follow me. I promise you're gonna love this.
I don't remember if the class was simple. Hi, Frog. How's it going? Not bad. Oh, I did already get the audio. Oh, big fire. Head. I turned myself up quite a bit. Could also turn down the gain. Game is very loud. Let me turn down the gain. I put it this much better. All right. Thank you for helping with audio.
Pretty wild.
But yeah, I already got the new audio interface.
They're
I'm
all
O2, M2.
indigenous, as far as we can tell. We need to learn to play nice with these guys if we're going to try and coexist together.
When I hadn't used it with played some Rocksmith like earlier in the morning. Sounds like I'm clipping. All right. All right. Do I need to turn game down a bit more? Just perfect. All right.
We call this planet Mira. You won't find it on any star chart. But it's our new home.
You never see Xenoblade X. It plays very much like an MMO.
Recognize the habitat unit?
Even though it's
That's where we're
mostly
headed.
single player.
Watch yourself. That first step's a doozy.
Yeah, I was just gonna walk off a cliff.
We can jump if you like. You could handle the fall. But the indigents down there are another story. Some big, some mean, all nasty. Given our options, the high road here would be the safer way to go, relatively speaking. That said, whichever way you want to go, I'll follow your lead. You decide.
Certain enemies you find on Mira will attack you as soon as they detect you. Tell an enemy's detection type by the icon next to their name. A level much lower than yours will not attack unprovoked. Non-aggressive, no icon, visual. If you want to reach the habitat before sundown, we'll need to pick up the pace and start sprinting. Sprinting is good for times when you need to get somewhere in a hurry. You need a break out of especially hairy situations. Yeah, I was able to get it working with Rocksmith. I tried a little bit. Now, I don't know. I haven't set it up to like stream or anything. But I know in the guide for setting up an audio interface with Rocksmith, there's like a link to like
Very well. Let's
getting
see
it
what
to
you've
work on
got.
streaming.
Shadow strike. Chrome armor. Lightning. Appendage destroyed. Move in and strike. Ready? Too bad. Success. Nice work.
Made it so we no longer mash up and stuff. It's like, why make me even hold it now? Just, I guess, prevent me from looting stuff at locations that are too high. Did this hog just like end its life? Did it just calmly walk off the ledge? For streaming, it's great that it supports loot bags, but you don't really
Sir,
do weird things like some of the earlier Focusrite interfaces. I guess I'll see how that is whenever I get to it. Just going to want to use loopback as an audio input source instead of using it as the audio. So for streaming, I guess I could do that now, but at least when I do Rocksmith, rather than using normal desktop audio. Okay.
I'm attacking. Move in. Now it's my turn. Slide. Now, aim for the toppled enemy. Use an aura. Get control of the battle.
Don't have an aura.
Armor. Slide. Nice. Move in and do success. Nice work. Shall we? Let's see what you've got. Engaging. Lay down the fire for me. Assault hammer. Now, aim for our toppled enemy. Ready? Too bad. Success. Now move in. Chrome armor. Slit edge. I'm getting pushed back. Shadow strike. Slide. Spectacularly done. Nice work.
Desktop audio works fine. Guy, but when you use ASIO, desktop audio and Discord stream, no idea what's going on. Should also try to see if I can set it up then.
Shall we? Let's see. Engaging. Lay down some fire.
Is it that when you use desktop?
Shadow strike.
Yeah, I gotta see how. setting the
Assault
desktop works.
hammer. Now, aim for
I
the
can
toppled
avoid-
enemy. Early bird.
I know on Discord, if I have the guitar plugged in,
Slit edge.
it acts as like a microphone. So they'll hear me play on guitar, which is, I guess, fine in some scenarios. But
Slide.
especially if I wanted to like play Rocksmith while chilling PC with some friends,
Spectacularly done. Nice work.
that would be an issue. Would it help with that?
Shall we? Let's engaging. Lay down some fire for me. Slice assault hammer. Flame grenade. That's it. Melee strikes. Chrome armor.
They definitely don't back up.
Now's your chance. Fuck yes. I won't stop there.
Whatever. Dagger. Break it. Huh. This, right? It's a dagger. Yeah. Maybe it's a soul. Go to the main menu, party, soul voice. Set up the bonus effects for soul voice. Okay. Player character. Choose one of the 3 effects for character. God damn! Holy shit! Yeah, I remember this shit. Wow. Oh. Yeah, this is a lot. I remember. I remember not going too in depth with that stuff. Little scouter. My ass kicking gear! Alright, we're changing shit. Oh, the little arms are part of the little tiny sleeve is part of the visual gear. I don't like.
Very well. Let's engaging. Lay down some fire for me. I have the shot. Firing. Assault hammer. Sliding flinger. Slit edge. That's it. Melee strikes.
Okay, almost. Where am I headed?
Chrome armor. Sliding flinger.
I never imagined this is where life was going to take me.
The looting app.
I'm attacking. Move in. Now it's my turn. Appendage destroyed. Move in and strike. Shadow strike. Ready? Too bad. Slide. Assault hammer. Now aim for the toppled enemy.
Appendage destroyed.
Now's your chance. Fire on them to topple them.
Yeah, this game made the random dialogue that JRPG
We
characters
got it.
like
Let's
to
move.
shout out in the middle of a fight into an actual game mechanic. And they shout out shit. It's like appendage destroyed. It's like, all right, now I do this move. The loot.
Strength comes from experience. That's true on any planet.
Yep,
Didn't have to be like this.
Engaging. Lay down the fire for me. I have the shot. Firing. Assault hammer. Move in and do some damage. Ready? Too bad. Infuriate.
Their posterior.
Chrome armor. Sliding flinger. Now's your chance. Fire on them to topple them. I'm getting pushed back.
Has you purposely aiming for their butt. To then break it. Go. Guess I don't have the option. You must unlock the ability to open up the map. I think Duck Game was more of a fighting game than I previously thought. I mean... I haven't played it too much. But it technically do got neutral, yeah. Good fighting. It's not like a traditional. I still would, and I wouldn't even call it like a platform. Get back on the pathway. I was just went over by the Neutral mix-ups. I imagine so. It'd be really funny if you like brought over the game. I know you said you brought it over to like a local ethnicity thing. Like the next time you go, they're like super sweaty with it. Yeah, you gotta develop muscle memory. Like I said, I haven't played Dojo. I guess I really still technically owe you playing it. I played it like one time, but I don't think you were around for that stream. Or my audio is weird or something.
I'm attacking.
Trying to
Move
see if
in.
I can get back into the groove of screaming more frequently.
Now it's my turn. Infuriate! Melee attacks. Ready? Too bad. Now, aim for the toppled enemy. Side slash. Force. I'm getting pushed back. That's it. Melee strikes. I've lost my balance. That's chrome armor. Move in and keep the rhythm going. Slide nice. Move in and do some damage. Ready? Too bad. That's it. Melee strikes. Infuriate. Now, my turn. Lace now. Melee attacks. I've lost my balance. Touch me up.
Certainly teach you a lot about that
Slide
game.
nice. Move in and do some damage. Yes. I won't
Not the
stop
greatest
there.
of SF6, but I can play it. I definitely know people who know a lot about SF6. So. What do you play anyway? You're better. Who do you play? Yeah. Do you just not really have like a main character?
I'll start things at range. Follow my lead. Target in sight. Shadow strike. Side slash. Assault hammer. Flame grenade. That's it. Melee strike. Now, my turn. Infuriate. Slit edge. That put a dent in him. Move in and keep the rhythm going. Upper hand. Force. I'm getting pushed back. Side slash. Slide nice. Move in and do some. Shadow strike.
Oh damn, I got fucked up.
Now, melee attack.
Do I have a main yet? Most of who I have been playing. Blue, Dial, and Janky. I see. I don't play any of them. Granted, I only really play two. I know you, since you haven't really played, or at least not too much, but you're at least comfortable with like doing their inputs and everything. Say you play Guile, so comfortable doing charge moves, Zanky with his SP, his circle motion. Or actually, you play modern or do you play classic? Modern, huh? Fair enough. So probably at some point you could use it like as a way to like get comfortable doing the motions. If you can't, over time it's fine. But, you know, you get more benefits. Who's stronger? Luke in modern. I don't know too much about modern Guile. Modern Beef is scary too. It doesn't do as much damage, but when you do a shit ton of damage anyway, kind of fine. Modern Luke is really popular.
Looks a lot bigger up close, doesn't it? And this was just the habitat unit. The white whale was one hell of a ship. Until it all came crashing down, at least. That's the west gate. It's closed off now for security reasons. But we've repurposed a freight elevator that will get us inside.
To be honest, I feel like if you could play modern Guile, you still have to charge the input. So like classic would just be you just have to remember
Can't
to
leave
press
them roaming
forward or up.
not this close to the gate. We're gonna have to take them down. You ready?
The only thing about Guile I really don't like is that my main anti-air is a charge attack. That makes it really strong, actually. That makes it really strong. He has other anti-airs. Probably has a couch attack. I don't remember exactly. His the fact that you have a charge input as a anti-air is really strong. It's get hard to toss up. People could see you just like crouching and they're scared. Can't jump in on Guile. The weapons you use on foot are split between melee and ranged weapons. Switch between them with X. Anyway. Only attack at close range tend to do more damage per hit. Attack at range tend to hit multiple times, but damage per hit. Or use an art, you'll automatically switch over to the weapon. Art is associated. Melee weapons burn down. Arts which are associated with the weapon you're currently wielding, melee or range, can either cooldown even after they're ready to use. This is called a secondary. Arts used can full secondary cooldown while having great increases.
It didn't have to be like this. I'll start the shadow flash. Follow my lead. Target in sight. Chrome armor! Appendage destroyed. Move in and strike. Side flash. Ready? Too bad. That's it. Melee strike. Now. Assault hammer. Now. Aim for the toppled enemy. Target in sight. Ready? Too bad. Now's your chance.
Wow, that went by
Fire
quick.
on them to topple them. Infuriate. Shadow strike. Upper hand. Side splash.
Sure, as you play more, you'll see fucked up.
It's a
Having
shame we had
charge
to settle near so much
what flash
wildlife.
kick is.
Luckily, some species aren't so hostile. but they aren't necessarily friendly either. I've come to learn that there's a fine line between self-defense and provoking a fight. We need to walk that line. All right, let's head in. Who knows? Maybe seeing the inside will jog your memory.
I feel like I don't know what Bao got. Still have to charge inputs. I don't know how it works. It is playing modern Bao. Because you know the main drawback, like, you know, it's comfortable to play. And you get to like react to stuff really quickly. When you press the button.
Very well.
You tend to lose a lot of.
In places?
Al has a lot of and
Shadow strike. Side slash.
Luke though. Luke is strong. He's
Straight edge. Success. We got him. Let's move. Didn't have to be like this. They're off guard. Stagger them with a melee attack. I'll stagger them. Slice! Now! Aim for the toppled enemy! Chrome armor! Now, melee attacks. Success! Nice work.
looking at this landscape. Where did she go? Warthog! I remember saying that about this place. Warthog!
Thanks.
Well, hello, you must be a new friend that Colonel Elmo mentioned in the report. Having just woken up after all that time, I'm sure you're dying to get home and take a shower. Fortunately, the west gate is closed at the moment. If you want to enter the city, you need to use the elevator at the top of the stairs. I'll probably open the gate soon, thanks to the great work you guys did killing the monsters that were causing all that trouble. But until then, you'll have to forgive the inconvenience. Please understand. They ever opened the gate? I only ever remember like fast traveling and going through here. I know the other side. Are gonna show at this morning. Oh shit.
Well, here we are. Not too shabby, huh? For a giant beached spaceship, anyway. But, like it or not, this place is our home now.
Damn,
We took the name
Elmo
from
looks
the
good.
city it was
Always
modeled
did.
after back on Earth.
Always did, even with the shitty graphics. No,
We call it
version
New
had great
Los
graphics.
Angeles.
They made them more
Welcome
anime-esque
to NLA.
this time around. But you know, on hardware,
And so it was that another survivor
Switch,
came to
Wii
join
U,
our band of
makes
refugees.
it look better.
Together, we resolved to forge a new way of life here on Mira. Come what may. New LA was our beautiful lie to ourselves. Truth is, we were adrift, heading into the unknown.
Started yet?
Our native home was gone, swallowed in a shroud of light. And our future was uncertain.
Probably playing.
We had no idea what fate lay in store for us.
Probably play a lot this weekend.
Only that we had to keep living in order to see it.
It's likely I stay up for quite a bit. Not so work. I regret it at work, but you know, no work. Game is still a little loud. To be honest, game is kind of loud. A little smidgen down again. Overall. Yeah. Also kind of. My progress, you already autosave. I could probably, well, now we're like stuck in cutscene now, but I could probably see if I can lower their.
How about a quick tour of the facilities to refresh your memory?
Xenoblade X is like weird in terms of
Let's
Xenoblade.
start with your living
Some of the
quarters.
music is kind of like,
Follow me.
eh? Mainly the rapping. I don't like the rapping. Then a lot of it's really good, like that previous song.
Brave citizens of New Los Angeles, good day.
I hope this time around I learn how to actually listen to more than 5 seconds of the overdrive thing. That song is great.
Yesterday, we repatriated 10 more White Whale crew members. These fellow pioneers will rejoin our ranks as citizens of NLA, bringing with them skills and know-how that will bolster our
It looks different on that screen.
indeed flourish here in
The
our
person-
new home. This, of course, is only the latest success in our continuing efforts.
Director General? Since when?
For the rescue and recovery of
2 days ago,
all our
ma'am.
brothers and sisters. I stand here truly humbled and
From political aide to director general in just a few weeks. At this rate, he'll be emperor by next month.
NLA and a better tomorrow.
Irina? Gwyn?
Nice work out there, ma'am.
Such a great fucking music. Out to the instrument. Grab a bit, get deeper. Abuse it. Vocals are look close.
The three of us were in the Coalition forces together. Specifically, the Special Operations Heavy Armor Training Unit, aka the Skeleton Crew. I was a colonel.
Also,
and
I
Irina
plan
a
on taking my
lieutenant.
time with
Gwyn
this.
was
I'm
a
not
more
rushing
recent
for it to come
recruit.
back or anything.
Of course, I keep telling them we
I
don't
don't need
these
skills.
old ranks anymore now that we're here.
I can
You're
run
still
around.
colonel to me, ma'am. No reorg will ever change that.
Hopefully, I could learn how to use
And that's not
overdrive.
about chain of
by
command
then.
either. It's about respect. You've earned it.
And the award for best ass kiss goes to...
Well, I'd remind you both the ma'ams aren't necessary if I thought you'd listen.
This one of the survivors, ma'am?
The survivor. I only found a single pod intact at Starfall Basin.
Wait, what? What happened to 10 more crew members?
Come on, seriously. Shosan was never one to let the truth get in the way of a good speech. Still, every last survivor counts. You can call me Irina. I'm with the Interceptors.
Me too. Same
Also,
division.
yeah, these
You can
characters
call
look
me
better.
Mr.
I've seen so much of Alma in the
Or
trailers
just
at this
Gwyn.
point that I'm used to. But it's like seeing
All
the
right,
other characters
we
that
should be
didn't
getting
look
back to work.
great before.
Until next time, Colonel.
Funny because the
Right.
environment is
We
like
should be
mostly
going, too.
unchanged.
The administrative district isn't far.
They already
where you'll be
looked
calling
good.
home.
They already went hard.
Now.
The only issue is it's still kind of framey. It rains. Looks a little. Yeah, but she looked way. She looked. Everyone had the. It wasn't quite Xenoblade 1 faces. Like, you know. Alright, time for
Here you
these connections. Are you the survivor who was found asleep in that life pod? I heard you faced a lot of indigents out there. It's like you rode out of bed and onto a battlefield. Look, I'm no specialist, but if I were you, I'd worry that I'd push my body too far. But head over to the administrative district for a medical checkup, or at the very least some rest. I don't know what you intend to do now that you're here, but it can wait until you've taken care of yourself.
There you are.
Alright.
Hey!
Okay. Put a play tower. I forgot, were these pieces of dialogue what showed up on the bottom screen? Did they actually appear? Or did it only appear like on top of their head? Walk by them. I said bottom screen. I mean the gamepad.
Wow, let's see.
I heard gunshots and some sort of dying wail from the other side of the west gate. I guess one of the teams must have been fighting with an indigent. I really hope they finally took out the aggressive indigents that have been causing problems just outside the city. Because in that case, we should be able to reopen the west gate soon. And it's like... their person talking to her.
Really? Hey!
Hey, you're the new gal, aren't ya? The new crew member that Elmo found, right? I was wondering what sort of person you'd be. A pretty one, that's for sure. Yes, ma'am. I like the cut of your jib. I'm being assaulted. Well, welcome to ULA. We're happy to have you. First day in ULA and I'm already being hit up. You just looked way angrier back in the day. I think you were on gamepad, yeah. Sure, there's lots of stuff you have to do before you get situated, eh? Paperwork and whatnot. In that case, you can't just hop right into that transport that's idling over there. I'll take you straight to the administrative district. But I want to walk.
Hey,
I love showing off Elmo's heels. I feel like before Mirage even knew my thoughts on Elmo, based on the characters I like, you already probably sensed that I loved Elmo. You probably. Both for obvious visual reasons and then spoiler reasons too. There's the little girl that Mirage fucking hates, apparently. I actually don't really know what trailer you're talking about.
damn it!
Oh, that helmet looks a lot better than I remember. Gold helmet twist right off the bat. No, I don't even remember those colors. Yeah, like
Look, I know what exhaust smells like, and it was exhaust in the cockpit. Just check the ductwork, would you?
Oh, I'm checking. I just seriously doubt. Hey, look at that. The intake exhaust bypass is reversed. Oh man, it's a good thing I caught that.
You caught
from Persona.
You're the one who cleared me to fly.
Everything okay? It's not like you to flub a flight check, Lynn. Good thing you had a rugged pilot like Doug at the controls.
Oh, hey Elma. How'd it go out there? And would this be one of the you-know-who's? Cool. I'm Lynn Lee Koo, mechanic and top all-around fix-it gal for Blade.
Find out how old Lynn is. Look worried. Find out what happened with the exhaust. How did you almost kill Doug?
Yeah. Well, that, doesn't usually happen.
We know it doesn't, Lynn. Look, I know what you're thinking. But believe me, young as she may look, and yes, she is young, she's actually one of our top talents.
Most of the time, that is. Most of the time.
I'm so happy that
Anyway,
we can easily
you guys
change
heading
party
back to the
members
barracks?
now, though. That shit was so annoying. I didn't even remember that.
As long as you're here,
But the old
why don't I
game.
take you on the transport? It's a great way to see the city.
Like, you never really wanted to change party members.
That sounds like a great idea.
Especially now that they share
Alright,
your
Doug, I
XP.
think that'll be all for today. You can clean up here and dock the Skell.
What?
Don't mind the exhaust. I'll take care of it tomorrow.
Don't mind it? Wait, why am I cleaning up your mess in the first place? Lance!
Yeah, his fucking armor looks so good. What the fuck? What the hell happened? I don't remember it looking that good. It's weird. There's like a lot of things that feel like they look the same, and then there are like small things that are just like, wait, I don't remember it looking that good. I do not. You change your active party composition from the main menu active members. There you can select allies from the reserve and add them into your active party, or swap them around. Please note that there are times when you will not be able to change members. All right, let's put the tank. I'm tank. Ask Roscoe about the curators division.
Listen to this.
Even merely maintaining our current front lines requires a ludicrous amount of money and material. It's difficult enough on Earth, but supporting a military on a planet like this requires resources on a whole other scale. I forgot, you chose like a company or like a division to join, okay? They gave you like stat bonuses. I don't remember what they were. Or like special benefits or some shit. You might, I'm pretty sure you could change everything, basically. Okay? Including your character. I don't remember. I completely forgot about that until I started playing again. Which means we curators need to secure sufficient resources here on Mira to fuel Blade's military activities. Otherwise, it will be impossible to sustain offensive against our new enemies, search for the lifeboat, or continue countless other Blade projects. Not the most glamorous line of work, but when I came to understand how important it was to continue into Blade, I knew I had to join up. My character doesn't know all that shit yet. Transport helicopters are constantly being attacked by indigents. So far, Howard and Ziska have managed to evade the attacks with quick thinking and spry reading. DM you the trailers right at the end. I probably won't watch it on stream though. Getting the whole. So far, Howard and Siska have managed to evade the attacks with quick thinking and spry reflexes, but I know it's only a matter of time before our luck runs out. We've attacked the interceptors to help clear our flight paths of indigents. They have a lot on their plates right now, so it could be a bit. I hope they get to it soon. By the way, I'm reading now, but if I get tired of reading, I won't force myself. I'll just violate.
Listen.
Like, I'm not reading all that text. I don't know.
Crap.
How am I supposed to handle this myself? Oh, don't mind me. Go on ahead to the bladed barracks. The transport pilot is down this way. Ask him, and it'll take you to the administrative. I like the day music for LA. Night music is kind of meme worthy, but you know, honestly, it kind of grows on you. It's really just like the rap songs that are not great.
Am I right? What? Nice.
Mirror right now is kind of like San Francisco before the gold rush. We know there are valuable resources all around us, but most of them haven't been claimed yet. While the rest of Blade is off casually performing missions, I'm gonna expand Frontier Nav and make a fortune. You wanna get in on this action? If so, I'm gonna need every last credit you got. Oh, and you'll only be a junior partner, so you have to follow orders from me.
Alright, asshole.
What?
Oh fuck, I can't press down!
What?
I hear that goody Kirsty is going around Blaze who ain't been clued in yet and teaching them all about Frontier Nav. Why can't she mind her own damn business, huh? What if one of those little pews feeds me to the prime Frontier Nav spot and installs a probe? If she's such a freaking expert, why doesn't she go get rich herself instead of shooting her mouth off about it to everyone else?
Yeah, someone at work asked me, like, 'cause I was talking about Xenoblade, and they asked me, it's like, Xenoblade Chronicles like a hard game? And it's like, it like can be, but like you could also be really, really fucking broken. So I imagine I still don't have a map. No map. Yeah, you can change your time anywhere. I don't know why they have the. In the original, you only change your time at certain locations. Like at those like rest stops. But here it's.
Well,
Yeah, this is probably the worst thing about this game. It's like so many fucking crazy mechanics, but I remember the tutorials not being there. it kind of not really. Like there are certain things like this. I know this does look better, like the transport ship and everything. The original, but it like mainly looks mostly how I remember it. It's not like
Not bad, huh? You can see everything from up here.
It beats walking, that's for sure.
but then there are certain things that like, what the fuck did it always look like that?
I never get tired of this view. It's like a different city every time.
It's certainly come a long way in the last few weeks. There's still so much to be done.
One day at a time.
Speaking of which, we don't really have time for a full pleasure cruise here. Why don't you give us the express tour then? Just the highlights.
Okay, you got it.
I take a quick break to get some water after this cutscene.
New LA is divided into 4 districts. We departed from the industrial district, where Doug and I were conducting the flight test. It has food production, skill development, you know, industries and stuff.
It's also where the West Gate is located, remember? Expect to pass through there fairly often. The only other gate out of the city is in the administrative
This remix?
but I'm skipping ahead.
I don't remember
Next
this
is the
song
commercial
sounding like.
district. Restaurants, galleries, cafes, clothing, groceries, you name it. It's a veritable shopping paradise.
The CD is the closest thing to a downtown we've got. It can actually get pretty crowded sometimes.
Well, by NLA standards anyway. Day or night, the best and only bargains on the planet. To your right, the residential district. Housing, housing, and more housing. Well, plus a nice park and the cathedral.
If you're ever looking for quiet time alone, or want to relax and unwind with a good book, that's the spot.
Right? The park is my favorite place to just zone out and chill.
I wish there was actually more like
And last but not least, our destination.
use for the city.
The administrative district, the nerd center at the heart of NLA.
Like you don't actually use the shopping
It's a
district.
distinct dual-level structure.
You don't actually
The upper level holds our administrative tower, home to Blade HQ
get like a
and the
residence
government.
as far as I remember.
Not to mention Armory Alley, as well as the barracks where we live. The lower level there is a hangar complex for Skell maintenance and repairs.
It's just basically a hub for like talking to a bunch of people and getting side quests.
And this concludes our tour. We will be landing shortly.
Thanks, Lynn. We'll save the rest of orientation for once we're back at the barracks.
I feel like, is it just me or is it like they changed the color palette like ever so slightly to make things a bit brighter? Because in memories, I remember game being extra grayscale. Not extra, not grayscale. It had that muddy gray.
Enjoy your stay in the administrative district.
memory's
and
like
thank you for flying
A lot of
Liberty
Xbox
Airlines.
360, Call of
Right.
Duty.
Let's get you over to the barracks. Then I should file my report. They'll be eager to hear the details on how I found you, I'm sure.
Well then,
Definitely
we
true for
better
the
not
character.
keep them waiting.
I don't know if in general.
The barracks are pretty close, actually. They're set up just behind the giant blade tower here. That road there wraps around the left side and leads right to it.
We'll pass through Armory Alley, but let's not get sidetracked, okay? We can check it out later.
No, we check it out. No! Oh, the fuck emotes? I never really used this. I don't remember. It probably was very useful. Oh, these were on the gamepad, right?
Outstanding!
My character's voice does not match. It does not feel like it matches what you see. Realize Full Metal Jaguar. Alright, I'm gonna get a drink, take a quick break, use the restroom. But we'll keep streaming. Be right back.
Alright, back. Got some water, even got a soda. I bought like a box full of Jarritos. I think it's either Jarritos or Jarritos. I'm apparently not good enough at my Spanish to know exactly how you would pronounce it. But man, these are great. They come in a glass bottle too, which I always argue that. So like every drink tastes way better when it's in a glass bottle. Now the only issue is I don't know how effectively I can recycle where I live. So got a variety. Like when I drank is like a different flavor. Drinking watermelon right now.
1, 2, 3, 4.
Man, I love drinking glass bottle. So good. Starting to have a battle. Oh my. Is the new gal turning to little old me for help? You're making me blush. Well, you bet I'll teach you. I'll teach you everything you want to know. You earn battle points as your base level and class rank rise. You can spend those points to upgrade your skills and arts at any time you like. You can either upgrade your arts to learn devastating techniques, or upgrade your skills to heighten your overall power. It's totally up to you. I wonder what sort of blade you're going to become. Such possibilities. No, fuck, I keep pressing down. The menu's kind of slow. It's kind of slow.
Oh, you.
I heard there was a stalled skull in the residential district, so I went to see for myself. And would you believe it? A real look of a blade was standing right beside it. It was just my type. So I wonder if I could get Vandam to coincidentally assign us both to the same mission. No city connection, alright.
Here's what I know.
The officers are aware that not all of New LA's citizens are on board with Director General Paulson's policies. The more we allow our ideals to enslave us, the grimmer our situation will become. Hopefully some breakthrough opportunity will present itself eventually. But you got the look of someone who just might be able to accomplish that. I love how people are like, I don't know who you are, but you look like you mean business. Look, I just woke up from a pond. If you're ever ready to be that opportunity, let me know and I'll assign you something important. Maybe this is just normal scouting. This normal military scouting. Like, you look like you could be the one. Mechanical field skills. That's the main difference, right? In like exploring, like you just kind of need a skill for some things. You don't straight up need like level 2, level 3 looting capability for a specific loot spot.
Working hard?
As part of the Earth-Life colonization project, interstellar ships took off from the number of cities. However, you don't have any idea what happened to the others. We've been transmitting a signal from Mira in an attempt to establish contact, but we haven't had any replies yet. I'm sure the aliens won't see those signals. It's possible that we're all that's left of humanity. No, ignore that. We mustn't lose hope.
Working hard? What to do?
The expansion of Frontier Nav hasn't been progressing the way I'd hoped. Mainly because of interference from the indigents. Though I suppose we are the ones encroaching on their turf. It's only natural they'd fight to protect it. I just wish we could find a way to install the data probes without having to do so much needless fighting. You know what would be great? Is like we already know that we can ride mechs and everything in the game, but it'd be awesome if we were.
Really?
If I just like played this game without knowing that you could eventually ride the mechs. So I could be like, oh, I want one, but they probably won't let me ride.
Yes.
Then get to the point where like, you do get a license, it's like, what? You can't?
True on any planet.
Now then.
Still took away the boob slide in that. I'll never forgive him. I'll still never forgive him.
Well.
We sell strange and unusual stuff my husband picks up out on the job. He's a pathfinder, so he's always finding crazy space junk and whatnot. I don't have anything to show you right now, unfortunately, but check back later. Should be back in a little while with a new haul that'll blow your battle socks clean off.
Working hard?
Bricks. How about the rest? Alright.
The city's economy has finally sprung to life, and customers are swarming to Armory Alley. I must admit, I worry about our future when we were attacked by an unknown enemy and had to crash land on this dangerous world.
Remember, guys, I might not have streamed in forever, or like regularly in forever. But remember, this voice is a typecast. That means that this guy is the true villain of the series. I'm sorry to spoil you guys, but this guy right here, this random guy, just sitting, like standing here at the side of the street, at the alley, it's the true villain. You guys think I'm crazy. Wait till you see the epilogue. I swear, guys, it's gonna happen.
Crash land on this dangerous world. But humans are tenacious creatures. It's hard not to appreciate that when you see the level of energy on display here. But I'd rather be a part of this than a mere observer, so I'd better get to work.
Working hard? Wonderful.
He doesn't sound at all like his voice.
Did you see the Director General's broadcast earlier? Apparently they've discovered 10 new crew members. At this rate, the survey of Mira that's been stalled for so long will probably be able to resume soon. That sure was a relief to hear.
Am I right?
Hey. What?
So weird after. It's so kind of. It's really funny that after everyone like had to evacuate the Earth and we set up a new location for humanity to like rise from the ashes. The immediate thing that happened, like straight off the bat, is that everyone still has like corporations and shit. It's still very capitalistic. Where on our opinions on xenoforms?
Well.
After the horrible fate that befell Earth, some humans have come to resent all xenoforms. But as a scientist, I am always eager to see examples of life forms who acquired intelligence through a different evolutionary path. From what I understand, they've found ruins throughout the planet that suggest intelligent life existed here previously. I always relish opportunities to encounter the unknown. What about you?
What?
Thus. May be a rough and tumble blade, but believe it or not, I was once studying to be a biologist. When I was a student, I was always off on one cross-country trip after another, doing fieldwork with my professor. Traversed jungles and deserts hunting for rare animals and fossils. And when we found one, we'd jump up and down with glee, like children. Our professor stayed behind on Earth, but I know he'd have been thrilled to come here and see all the unidentified species on Mira. Professor's fucking dead. Shit. Rip.
Hey.
This is where the arms manufacturers are based.
This building is all for all the companies that are involved in the research, development, and sale of weapons and armor for Blade. But you're not a Blade yourself, are you? Forgive me, I assumed that you were officially registered by the way you were on.
No, I was just a person who was given a gun.
What? Great.
Oh, I didn't discuss. Fuck, what voice? I just gotta loop back. I'm gonna just do my note. That gate over there, the east one. Wait, that gate over there, the east one. Can you believe how long it's been sealed? It's really getting to be a hassle. Wanna know why people can pass through the west gate, but not this east one? Well, ULA is just a residential unit of the ship that's been hastily constructed into a city. It wasn't exactly built with the ease of access in mind. The west gate entrance is where the passage of the White Wells maintenance management area used to be. Surprised you didn't know that. Everybody know. Oh, are you that newly discovered crew member? You are, aren't you? Hey, welcome to New LA.
What?
Man, I'm excited about my next mission as I am my next recruit now. Wanna swap? Just kidding. I mean, I'd love to swap, but if Trevor found out that I passed a mission off, he'd turn me a new one. Trevor's as strict as they come. No mistake, you don't ever want to get on his bad side.
A professor's duties include recruiting Blades for the Millennium Gathering missions. Fortunately, I had few interested parties, as most Blades are busy installing data probes, battling tyrants, and other vital duties. But if you find yourself with the Millennium to spare, might I invite you to accept one of our assignments for mission control. Needless to say, pay a fair price for the Millennium mission reward. I do hope you'll consider the proposition.
Hopefully that cleared it up a bit. No, not really.
Got it.
Maybe yell at. Right? You know what? Let's just do the main. There's too much to do. I might just give up on reading all the dialogue, dude. At least like out loud. Ridiculous.
Hi. Well, let's see.
The triangle is your current position. The two dots are your fellow members. The white dots are like shells, but you don't have one of those. Never mind. You get one. Take a look at your map.
Hi.
Just gonna do my for all the random people. You've heard of Talon Rock, right? Big rocky mountain in the northern part of Primordia. That big spire you can see from the city. Oh, I know of it. Yes, I see. That area hasn't been fully explored yet. But Nora is always nagging us about to get out there and do a survey. The Talon Rock Mountain is forming with dangerous Indians. Makes it a big hassle. Been kicking that can down the river forever. Now they aren't even offering us any other missions. Basically have no choice but to. That Eleonora has a face of an angel, doing the devil's work in perception. Guys.
Yes?
Sorry, what? You don't know who the town helper is? Me, silly. I'm a mediator. But I started dabbling on the side. I teach weapon skills, offer equipment to deliver lost items, give life advice. Folks just started calling me the town helper. I kind of like it. Is it like mediator or something? Gave you like bonus points. Improving relations, some shit. Proving your bond with your
Oh.
Wait, did I? Thus, oh my god, it's so hard. Easy to lose track of what options I picked. Yes, man, isn't it? Don't be surprised. It's quite obvious. Providing guidance to new blades is my duty, so once informed me that it's straight to my death. If I give you one piece of advice, do what you must to survive. Attack your foes from behind, from the back or side, but never head on. While a coward is the flag, so fight preferably dead. I believe the most important asset of a blade is the judgment to calmly assess any situation, no matter how dire it may be. Said a girl named Mia, who possesses not a single thread of that judgment, has just applied for a transfer to the blade. Not enthusiastic about her prospects, she has plugged through. Blood without judgment is a recipe for an early and needless death. Saw her out behind Division Drive. She seemed to be thinking quite deeply about something. Whatever she's plotting, I'm sure it's nothing good. I hope I can convince her to quit soon. Am I gonna be insane and try to 100% this game? Am I gonna... This game doesn't have... Oh, shit. Yeah, day and night time. Ah, people move.
Yes?
Okay, yeah. Gonna have a... It's not even just day and night. They like change locations based on what is it? It's like specific times too, right? If I can remember correctly.
Aren't you? Uh-huh.
There's a huge world and we still know next to nothing about it. Our base at ULA is well established, but we're now in the same position as our ancestors who landed at Plymouth Rock, a whole new world to explore. To achieve that goal, we'll need to install data probes throughout Mira. You already hear about Frontier Nav from Defense Secretary Nagi? If you haven't, you should go ask him. Waiting for you at the Blade Barracks.
Aren't you? Get this.
I'm a member of the Team Corwin, which is centered around Captain Corwin and his band of explorers from back on Earth. Team loaded with former professional explorers. Can you imagine a better group for surveying Mira? A lot of Blades get swept up in the idea of joining a team like that, going on grand adventures. While I'm a sub-leader now, I must admit that I used to be one of them. I suppose I still am, actually. A veteran of the Coalition forces, I was initially assigned to Arena's interceptors. When I heard Corwin talk about his ambitions, I decided I wanted to be part of them and applied for a transfer to the Pathfinders. The captain really is a fascinating person. You recruit, I'm sure they're working you hard. Speak with Corwin if you ever have the chance. I'm not a Pathfinder.
What's up?
What's this, another fan? Well, I suppose it's inevitable that a man as handsome and as skilled as myself would attract this sort of attention. Regardless, I always try to be courteous to my fans. So I'll answer your question about my body of work with the Pathfinder. My primary duty is to range throughout Mira and install data probes. After all, without our efforts to expand Frontier Nav, with these probes, Blade would be hard-pressed to make any progress in their survey of the planet. As Frontier Nav expands, missions that were not previously available become possible too. It's the stage for completing important objectives such as seeking out possible locations and parts of the lifeboat. It's a grueling and dangerous job, but for the sake of the humanity's future, pursue it I must.
What's up?
Damn. That idiot Bates has installed his data probe in the wrong place yet again. And so it falls upon me to go out there and correct his mistake. I'm tired of dealing with rank amateurs. This will be quite the expedition, but I hope I might find unexplored territories and scenic viewpoints along the way, giving me chances to toast the majesty of nature. I pray that you also make the time to relax during your missions. There's no need to exhaust yourself.
So listen.
How goes?
Alien freaks.
The xenoforms that laid waste to Earth followed the White Well and attacked us without any attempt to issue demands. Commander Nagi ordered us into our skulls to fight back. His masters kept coming. Lost a lot of friends that day. To a man, the survivors said they felt lucky to have made it out alive. But I don't feel lucky at all. I won't until the day my fist meets the face of whatever monster ordered that attack. I don't know where he is. When I find him, I'm gonna beat him until he can't stand.
How goes? Got a second?
Yeah, something's troubling me, alright? This Blade friend of mine is like a little brother to me. He went and found himself a girlfriend in ULA. Now, every time we go drinking, I get a bunch of questions about love and relationships and crap. I teach him loads about how to throw a punch, shoot a gun, or pilot a scale. But I don't know a damn thing about love. Never been in love and never want to be. I do know this, though. If he fails to jump to during an attack because he's mooning over what's her name, I'm gonna answer all his love questions with my fist. Are we... Oh, online. Let's take whatever rewards. Imagine. Oh yeah, you joined the division. Targeted goal. Infinity chart. There it is. 204 achievements. Goddamn. Oh no. Here's my relationship. Won't let you. This is gonna get bigger. So filled up with so many different. Oh god. I hope it's easier.
Really?
I mean, what's it look like? Having ourselves a little chit chat over drinks and poker, trying to figure out how we're gonna make back coin on our next mission. The problem with that? I don't get the quaint idea that everyone in Blade is some brainless sheep and Nagi on some flaw. Tomorrow we might all be dead, so anyone who's not milking the moment for every sinful pleasure word is a class A shock. I've seen you around here before. You a rookie? Well, let me give you a piece of advice. Run into a blonde bombshell with daggers and knives. Steer clear. Good murderess or whatever. Even look at her cross-eyed. Right in the gut. Trust me, happens every day. Murder, right?
Hey.
Log.
Well. Ah.
Up there? Is that the... Oh, down. Out of tracks.
Yes?
This mission control as a blade you can. I see that you haven't yet registered as a blade man. If you do register and join a division, you'll be able to accept missions right here. I understand you haven't yet decided that role is what role you wish to play here in It's fine. But I believe you would make a splendid blade. Trust me, I've seen off countless blades standing right here. I know talent when I see it.
Yes?
My name is Eleonora. I serve as Blade's receptionist. If you have any questions about your assignments, feel free to ask me anytime. Anything.
If there's anything that I can do to help, I hope you'll let me be of service. Now, go do your best, man. I expect great things from you.
Hey.
Can't do that yet. If it was dumb enough to face his foe head on, won't live to make the same mistake twice. Just constantly move to stay in your opponent's blind spots. Attack your foe from the back. Attack it from high, low, anywhere but head on. Attacking from any of those positions will improve your accuracy and your odds of landing a critical hit. Understand? I understand. Either way, repeat what I just said 1,000 times until it finally penetrates that thick skull of yours. They're gonna be so rude about it.
Idiot.
Yo, chill! I lovingly instruct blade rookies that don't even know the basis of combat until they grow into respectable blade operators. Recently, a number of cowards have felt to withstand my love and fled my training session. You look like the type that can take it. Decide to join Blade, you come and ask me anything. I'll take the fundamentals of combat and take them right into it. Yeah!
What's wrong?
Members of each division have their own responsibilities, but mine is primarily guard duty. Lately, there have been reports of dangerous indigents appearing near the entrances to the city. That's why we've sealed the gates to get a defensive posture. Counting our guard to the extent that there's absolutely no chance of an indigent infiltrating the city. Now I hear that Elma has some Ugal already slaughtered the Grex, and some Ugal already slaughtered the Grex pack that crawled outside the west gate. So I guess we all ought to thank Team Elma for the successful counter.
What's wrong? This
Carl is pathetic, but I put him on the indigent control duty. He hasn't killed a single one. If I didn't have so many damn duties of my own, I'd march right up to him and spank him like the insolent child he is. Hey, if you're headed that way, give Carl a message for me. Be the one loitering out in the front of the arms manufacturer's building. Tell him to pull his head out and get his goddamn work done before Trevor has to stick a boot so far up his ass he'll taste shoe polish for a month.
Hey, check this out.
Before we engage in a big bounty mission, the whole team always huddles around Irina and looks up our target in the enemy index. We worked out our plan of attack, we head out to engage with the foe. You can use your blade-issue comm device to pull up information on any foe you've fought previously. The battles here can be tough, so be sure to put your enemy index to good use, alright? I'd hate to lose you out there.
Hey. Damn it.
There's some pathetic blade guy who's giving Irina a hard time. Probably just doing it because he likes her, honestly. Still, that's no excuse to pull her hair like some grade school crush. Man up and ask her out for a drink or something.
What?
Yeah, yeah, yeah!
I appreciate it. Right.
Before I got picked for the White Whale's crew, I was surveying new species of plants in the jungles of South America. It's my responsibility to clarify in a hurry the effects that our new home's flora might have on humanity in the future. Yeah, I have military training. It might come from academia, but I'll be damned if I don't pull my own weight around it.
I appreciate it.
The Muran flora is still unidentified. As a rule of thumb, be extremely careful when encountering a new specimen. If you picked up enough samples to analyze, I would recommend clearing out quickly. This is just as dangerous as the Amazon. Most likely more so. You'd really proceed under that assumption. Good.
Best of luck. Yes.
Well, I'm a curator. Captain Eric's team. We're in charge of surveying Mira's biology. I've always had an affinity for animals, nature and stuff, so I'd like to think I'm pretty well suited to the job.
Best of luck. Yes.
I know Mira's gonna be our home now. I know it doesn't sit well with a lot of folk, but it's all a matter of perspective. Think about all the new species of flora and fauna, all the things you'd never see on Earth. Doesn't that excite you? For me, it does. Honestly, I'm grateful to get to explore more of this incredible world every new day. I'm Yoso Maiden in Center. I wonder what that is.
What is
Are they gonna actually swallow it? Us support staff are the ones who have to clean up Blade's messes in the maintenance center and commercial district. As a doctor who, yeah, quote unquote doctor who heals the wounds of the Blades, I actively serve in a support capacity. It keeps me far busier than I would like. There's no end to the foolishness of Blades who throw themselves into battle and sustain wounds in their every encounter. If you end up in combat role yourself, I urge you to equip yourself properly to avoid sustaining any preventable damage.
How's it going?
Wait, hold on. Did I?
What is it? Hmm?
Can't believe it. A fellow alumnus of my elite university chose to become a Blade of all things. This was a man so accomplished that he stood out even among the top students of that university. Could have been a politician, CEO. Instead, he chooses to put his precious life at risk with one dangerous mission after another. And not even begin to comprehend what he is thinking.
How's it going? Oh, wonderful.
The weather on Mira changes abruptly and often. They say it's as fickle as a young lover's heart. Oftentimes, he'll head out on a bright, clear morning and end up soaked from thunderstorms by noon. Veteran Blades tend to carry a wide variety of equipment in order to respond to changing weather. For example, electrified weaponry is especially effective during thunderstorms.
How's it going? Wow.
You hear about the Blade who found an unusual flower while she was on a mission in Primordia. Turned out to be an indigent that was just camouflaged as a flower. The thing attacked her out of nowhere. Lucky she wasn't killed. I hear the poor girl is totally traumatized now. Even the Get Well flower she's been receiving have left her screaming and shaking like a leaf. Poor thing.
Yeah?
I just realized you guys can't even hear me humming to the music. I love it. Provisional government is our system of self-governance, headed by Director General Charleston. Don't tell me if you thought that Blade was running this whole city by itself. Blade handles the fighting, but provisional government manages the city. A very clear division of duties.
Yeah? Well,
Mediators protect the city and also serve as police-like functions within it. But there are some problems they can't resolve without further help. That said, I simply do not have the manpower to resolve some of the more minor grievances that are brought to me. It would be nice if there were good Samaritans available who were willing to make the effort to solve those sort of problems.
Okay, listen carefully.
Defense Secretary Nagi is in charge of military affairs. He, in turn, oversees Commander Vonda, serves as our operational leader. It's mostly a political position, as I understand. Normally, someone in such a lofty position wouldn't have contact with the boots on the ground. Secretary Nagi always insists that he's just another citizen of ULA. Strolls through the city without an entourage. Very impressive leader. Why are you offering to help? Because with the amount of work on my plate, I won't turn you down. But if you don't even know the basics of operating one of those, I don't know how much help you can do. Oh, you could ask your patron, Elma, to walk you through it. After that, we can. So you know what you're doing, come back and talk to me, alright? What's the question? Is it Skell? Not Skell.
Yeah.
Oh.
Hey.
Alright, we're good. We can continue story.
Yeah.
There's like an hour of me walking around talking to random people. More so than that.
And here we are, the Blade Barracks. Consider yourself our guest until we finish getting you registered. Feel free to come and go as you please.
Registered?
Work.
Is there a problem here? So, you must be the latest rescue.
Secretary Nagi!
Ms. Koo. Chipper as always, I see.
What can I say? Pep is my middle name.
I ran into Doug Barrett on the way here, and he didn't seem quite so upbeat. Anything about today's flight I should know?
That was like a whole half day ago.
No, nothing to worry about.
Good. Be sure it stays that way.
Damn, I'm tall.
More importantly,
Damn.
Nova, you found another one. Excellent work out there.
Just doing my job, Mr. Secretary.
Now, as for officially registering our new citizen here...
Why don't we talk inside? There's a lot of ground to cover. It could take some time.
Ah yes, of course. Forgive me. You must be weary from the stasis and your journey back to us. Please, after you.
I'll put on some tea.
Allow me to formally introduce myself.
Alright, I'll admit it.
My
Every
name
single
is
time they
Kentaro
pan
Nagi.
by Elma, I do stare at
You
her
may remember me
posterior.
as captain of the White Whale, but now I serve as Secretary of Defense here for New LA. The provisional government has charged me with keeping the peace, so all military and police matters fall under my jurisdiction.
He's also my superior officer.
It takes forever to get
And
recruited
he'd be
to
an
the
excellent
party, right?
person to talk to when you're ready to start looking for work.
What about a job right here with Blade? She seems capable.
Nope.
Let's give it a little more time. At least until she knows enough to be able to make an informed decision.
Decision?
She seems to be suffering from some form of memory loss.
Memory loss? From the stasis?
She could barely remember her name, and nothing at all about what happened to Earth or the White Whale.
I see. Though, come to think of it, the entire lot of us have only been on this planet for what, 2 months? It shouldn't take very long to get caught up.
My thoughts exactly.
Well then, where should we begin?
Alright, ask about how we ended up with Mira, ask more about Blade.
It started at the end, 2 years ago. The end of Earth. The casualty of a battle between two hyper-advanced alien civilizations.
Okay, so we were in space for 2 years.
Their technology and weapons were beyond...
Wasn't Lynn like awake
We
that
were like
entire
infants,
time
naked,
on the ship? 'Cause
powerless.
She was the engineer.
The Earth was reduced to ash.
She 11 when she got on the ship. Like she wasn't in stasis.
I still wonder if I hadn't been there. If maybe all of this could have somehow been avoided.
No one can know that, Elma. What we do know is without you, there'd have been no Project Exodus, and no escape for any of us. Did it go perfectly? No. But we are here, and we are alive. We survived. So yes, Project Exodus. Once we learned the Earth might be threatened, we needed a plan to preserve all her various life forms. That plan was the Earth Life Colonization Project, otherwise known as Project Exodus.
We made an arc.
Those of us who escaped on the White Whale spent over 2 years wandering in space. 2 hard years. But we clung to our mission. Find a habitable planet and settle there.
We just happened to crash
We
onto
had no
it.
idea how long it would take. Or that the decision would eventually be made for us.
The xenoforms found us again.
Damn, we're lucky we just
Well,
happened to
it
be
wasn't
next
a
to it.
happy reunion. Earth wasn't enough. They wanted humanity destroyed. For better and for worse, we were close to planet Mira when we lost control of the White Whale. Inertia and gravity took it from there.
The ship had taken way too much damage to survive entering the atmosphere intact. We had no choice. We channeled all the power we had left to soft land the habitat.
That
Once
soft
the
landing
dust
seemed
cleared,
pretty
we
rough.
set to work transforming it into its current state. Searching for survivors, establishing Blade, installing the provisional government. Basically, making it a sustainable city.
Blade is an acronym. Builders of a legacy after the destruction of Earth. Quite fitting, I think. It's a relatively
Quite a
new
mouthful.
organization. Up there in space, we had plenty of provisions, and a crew trained to handle the limited amount of situations we might encounter in our travels. But of course, all that changed after we lost most of our ship and came crashing down here on Mira. We needed food, water, search and rescue teams, surveyors, police. The list goes on and on. It was too much for the provisional government to manage on its own, so Blade was born. The idea was to have one central organization with different disciplines to fill these various roles. Its core was pulled from the Coalition military, so it's mostly former soldiers. But fighting isn't our most important duty. Right now, we have a single top priority that supersedes all others.
Find the life
search
hold.
for and recovery of the Lifehold.
Take a look at this. The White Whale was designed to
Tiny
carry an
world.
exceedingly large number of passengers, all of them held in stasis. All housed in a structure called the Lifehold. This is a complete schematic of that facility. Only essential personnel were conscious and active for the journey from Earth. The flight crew, maintenance engineers. And of course, some military so we could defend ourselves if necessary. But the vast majority were in the Lifehold. Are in the Lifehold. With any luck, they're all still there, in stasis, waiting to be rescued. But there's a problem. We now know the Lifehold broke apart along with the rest of the ship when we came down on Mira. What we don't know is exactly where all the pieces landed. Not very comforting, I know. Blade's top priority now is locating the missing units.
Alright, registration.
Yes. All citizens of NLA are required to register their name, age, and occupation. We also ask you report any personal assets and take a short survey regarding your current state of health. All purely as a precaution. I'm sure you understand. As the caretakers of humanity's survival, we all have certain responsibilities.
And hey, it's not all bad. Registering gets you access to all kinds of public services.
In any case, I'm sure this is all a lot to digest. You'll be wanting some time. Ms. Koo.
I want to be off the
even
grid.
I'm tired of
I want to
you.
live in the jungle.
Why don't you take our guest out for some air? Perhaps a tour of the administrative district.
Already did.
Yes, sir. Come on, we'll keep this briefing brief.
I already talked to everyone. I know everyone by name basis.
Right stick to display the navigation panel in the bottom right of the screen. This will show you the objectives of your currently tracked mission, etc. Track missions from menu. Press right on the D-pad. Toggle navigation category. Categories are unlocked as you advance. Okay, material track is probably gonna help one of the main issues of the game, previous game. For the administrative risk, life, like the time you need, I'll be right here whenever you're ready. I want to be a blacksmith. I don't want to fight. Just want to make weapons. Here's the online. Never really used it. I think like I technically only like played one online. To just customize. I have customization for your character, but I don't remember it.
Yeah.
Ah, you could favorite. Favorite. What does favoriting do? Okay, I was about to say, I was like, don't tell me it doesn't really. I'm actually wearing it. I look so fucking weird. I look so fucking. Alright, let's just change the art. I mean, not the art. Favorite almost fit. That's it. Really? Do I just not have it on this side? But oh no, I already have it. Favorite it. I'm dumb. Oh, not none. Remove. There we go. Getting late.
You know, it's not every day we're authorized to let a civilian tour the administrative district.
I was just walking around earlier.
Yeah. Nagi must really, really want her to join Blade.
The AD is a bit different from the other districts. It's got everything a blade would need, all in one place, without any extra fluff.
Get a load of that skill. Even the way that they walk is so cool.
How about where you
Yeah, work it, baby.
I should be checking out the skill.
What? You don't remember what a skell is? That gorgeous exoskeleton that just went by? Basically like the most incredible, awesomest super weapons ever? Lasers, force fields, bipedal and vehicular transformations. Sorry, just... I get so excited whenever I think about it.
Originally, scales were developed as a defensive measure to counter potential alien threats. It wasn't enough to save Earth, though. We were outnumbered and outgunned. Still, just look around you. New LA has gone from basically nothing to this in just 2 short months. We could never have come so far, so fast, without Skell technology.
Telling me they're basically forklifts.
I'd love to get you into one to see for yourself, but it's not that simple.
Well, yeah, duh. For one thing, only blades are allowed to pilot skells. And even then, you need a license.
These aren't toys we're talking about. They're complex machines with powerful weapons. And they're a precious resource. We only have so many of them to go around. So yes, as you might imagine, the certification process is a fairly rigorous one.
I'm sure you're thinking, where do I sign up for the test? But it's not that simple.
Oh, I don't need one.
They choose you, not the other way around. You can't just walk in the front door and volunteer.
There is some criteria. The details are largely hidden, but basically, HQ only allows the cream of the crop to take the test. Blades who go above and beyond in their duties, and for the people of New LA in general.
So what do you say? If you become a blade and work hard, I'm sure it'll only be a matter of time before they tap you on the shoulder.
I'm good. Just want to be a
Speaking
blacksmith.
of work, that reminds me.
Or a chef.
Why don't we check out the mission control board first? That's where we take
Be a
on our
streamer in
assignments.
ULA.
Good call. Let's head on over.
Part of me does wish that they waited a little bit. Just,
So this is mission control.
I feel like I could have cried.
We don't have a dispatch system yet, so blades usually choose their own assignments.
Hopefully games run better.
Everyone comes
too.
here and selects from the missions available on the board.
And it's not just official
Backwards
blade
compatible games.
tasks. Anyone with a request is free to post here. Businesses, citizens, whoever.
Yeah, it's basically how anything gets done in New LA, so the board is constantly updating. Just about every blade will stop by here at some point in their shift.
It's like our second home. You'll always find a number of blades around here, blowing off steam or browsing mission control for their next assignment.
Whenever I get freed up, I'll stop here first thing to check for any missions I might be suited for.
Likewise. And if the assignment seems too tough to handle solo, that's what the scout console is for. We should show you that next.
Hey, who's giving this tour anyway? We also have the scout console, if the assignment seems too tough to handle solo. And Elma just said that, didn't she?
Hey.
Alright, what does this do? I don't remember this. I remember the mission.
Ta-da! The Blade Scout Console. When the going gets tough, the tough go to the Scout Console. You know, to get tougher.
If you do end up joining us, you'll quickly realize just how important this little kiosk is. A lot of the mission control assignments are too much for any one blade to handle. They tend to call for multiple members with specialized knowledge or unique skills. This console lets you search for and recruit other blades to fill those roles for just such an occasion.
You can't spell blade without team. Sorta. Anyway, awesome, right? So, you're ready to join up?
Hang on, Lynn. Take it easy, would you?
What? I'm just saying you'd have to be some kind of an idiot not to want to join Blade.
I'm an idiot.
Or maybe a crazy person.
I'm also crazy.
Oh, and here I thought you might be pressuring our guest.
Apology accepted. Now, how about a little shopping? And I'm not talking about the stuff over in the commercial district. I'm talking about Armory Alley.
Immediately disappointed. I wanted to shop at the commercial district. They didn't let me do that in the previous version of the game.
Hey.
Ah, you have a small jump, I just realized.
So this street's what we call Armory Alley.
Blades can requisition equipment from any of the vendors here.
I won't lie, most Blade members face danger on a daily basis. Having the latest gear isn't about impressing your friends. It's a matter of survival.
True enough. And that goes not only for your personal armor and weapons, what we call ground gear, but for skell equipment as well.
You can even buy whole skells. Can you imagine owning your own skell? Huh? Oh, right, the tour. I think all that's left is the heart of Blade itself. Blade Tower.
What about the Mimiosome thing? You're not gonna explain that?
Hey!
What is this button? Anyway, I'm looking at my... Like, what my back button? Oh, okay. This is the back. Why? Using a funky, not Nintendo controller. Nintendo Switch Pro controller is not.
So yeah, Blade Tower.
Wasn't doing so
Right
hot
here,
last time I
it's usually
played.
to stop by Blade HQ. The higher-ups, like Secretary Nagi and Commander Vandam, will spend most of their day here. The government leaders, too. They're based in the tower.
Oh, I hope the
Guys
Switch
like
2 has a
new
better
Director
program.
General Maurice Chassan, for example.
Blades sometimes report to the leadership here after we finish key
Only the diva.
assignments.
The rest
You'll
of
want
it's
to
fine.
remember this place.
And that about does it for our tour. So, what do you think? Pretty amazing setup, right? You can't wait to join Blade, right?
Okay, Lynn, seriously, that's enough. We're not here to make a sales pitch. We just want you to have all the facts so you can make an informed decision to join us, or not. Now that you've seen where and how we work, hopefully it made a good impression, but your decision will be just that, your decision. In any case, let's head back to the barracks. Secretary Nagi will be waiting.
Yes, my decision. Certainly. I won't be pressed to do anything in particular. Just woken up, so you must be feeling pretty hazy. If you're confused about anything, check the tips. I bet you'll find some info there that'll be relevant to your situation. Take them as your basic textbook for surviving on Mira. Yeah, yeah, yeah. I'm rank 7. Ground arc. Very nice. Am I? Don't. Sure, Nagi won't force me to do anything, right? Nice.
Honey, we're home.
Yes, very amusing.
Who wants a fresh cup of tea?
Thank you, Ms. Gu, but I can't stay long. I just wanted to pass along a request from your commanding officer.
Commander Vandam? Does it have anything to do with our new arrival?
Correct. He stopped by while you were out on your tour. He said he'll come back, but that I shouldn't wait to ask you.
Here we go. I bet I can guess.
You probably can. He wants to fast-track our new friend here for blade duty with a training assignment. What in the hell are we waiting for? As he put it.
The commander does have a way with words.
Makes even my pitch sound smooth.
I explained about the memory issues, but he didn't see it as a problem. And to be honest, given our current need for blade recruits, I can't say I entirely disagree.
Hey, it's not me you need to convince. Blade service is voluntary, remember?
Of course, and I would never force or coerce anyone.
Surely.
Well, friend, what do you say? Can we count on you to do your part?
Knock his eyes and nod firmly. Shrug your shoulders and shake your head.
Ms. Koo, how much do you know about life pods?
Life pods? You mean like from the white whale?
Yes, those life pods. Like the one Elma, a blade, rescued our friend here from. Emphasis on the word rescued. Because if you aren't released, you just sit there frozen in stasis. Forever.
Damn, that sounds great.
So did you have an engineering question about life pods? Or is this all part of the guilt trip?
I'm sure I have no idea what you're talking about. Now, what'll it be, friend? Now, you wouldn't want to refuse the people who saved your life, would you, friend?
I'm good. Who said it's voluntary?
You said no, you wouldn't refuse. That's a yes, right? You said no, you wouldn't refuse.
I'm sure if I do this
That's
20
a
more
yes,
times, they'll
right?
finally let me actually say no. I'm sure I'm not being forced
said no,
to say
you
yes in
wouldn't
this
refuse.
situation.
That's a yes, right?
20 more times.
You said no, you wouldn't refuse. That's a yes, right?
Like, why do you even buy the game then?
You said no, you wouldn't refuse. That's a yes,
Alright, fine.
right? I knew you'd make the right choice. Welcome to the organization.
Not a choice.
Elma, she can start on your team. You'll begin training immediately.
Yes, Mr. Secretary. With pleasure.
All right. Welcome to the Cool Kids Club.
No one's gonna point out that I was
Now then,
fucking
let's discuss
coerced,
that training assignment.
forced into the situation.
We've decided to start you out on a probe installation, just to get your feet wet.
I guess we should back up a bit. Here in New LA, we're using a specialized computer system called Frontier Nav to help us deploy a sensor grid across Mira. A network of data probes that allows us to monitor conditions and collect all kinds of information about the planet.
Mm-hmm.
Expanding that grid and filling in the blind spots is one of Blade's highest priorities. Here, take a look at this. What you're seeing on screen is a terrain map that includes New LA and the surrounding landmass.
Primordia.
As you can see, we've divided the area into a series of hexagonal blocks. We call these blocks segments. Together, they form our grid. We determined this was the most efficient pattern, given the limited range of our probes. Based on it, we know exactly where we need the probes to go. Now we just have to install them.
The sooner the better, as far as I'm concerned. The Frontier Nav probes can also detect the general locations of living things in the vicinity, which comes in handy if we need to track down a blade or another citizen.
Yes, quite handy indeed. So for this first exercise, you'll be heading here, to that white segment. Go there, install the data probe, and then come back home.
Got it. East of the city.
In that case, we can take the East Gate out of the administrative district, right? We should be there in no time.
I'll leave the details on the data probe installation procedure to you, Elma.
Of course, Mr. Secretary. All right, you two, shall we?
Yeah! Training or not, let's go install the hell out of that probe!
You're training. See, my compensation is more probes. More work.
Man, am I glad we pulled an assignment to the east of the city this time. It'd be a long walk all the way back over to the West Gate.
Hold on.
Fast travel.
Are we even sure the East Gate will be open? Last I heard, it was still on lockdown from all the high-level indigent activity.
It was, but they just lowered the threat level earlier today. The gates are officially open for business. One of our teams must have gone out there and kicked some furry indigent butt, huh?
Wouldn't surprise me at all. Irina's team is one of our best.
How does she know Irina and Gwyn?
We ran into them just before we met up with you. They were on their way out to an assignment.
Well, then that settles it. It must have been them, right? Man, forget this amateur hour probe baloney. Those guys are where the action's at.
I'll try not to take that personally. But enough talk. We've got our mission to deal with. Let's head out.
Roger. That probe isn't gonna install itself. Let's get to the East Gate, shall we?
Get a VTuber show people. Even though I don't really want to talk. Just Eleonora, late support. Here to tell you that the segment feature on your map is now available for use. Displayed on your handheld comm device. Useful tool with lots of info about Mira. Give it a look if you are unsure where you are or what to do. Segment. Hey, give it. City. Ooh.
Hey.
This is new. Grants critical power. Soul Voice's part is gonna be the part that forgot how much of an information overload this game is. Setting up the skills.
Hey. Yes?
I'm not getting used to battling indigents by fighting some Ovis. This place is lousy with them, after all. Like Rexus and the other, more ferocious indigents, Ovis won't even attack unless you hit them first. That makes them useful training though. Damn, that's fucked up. Another piece of advice, don't mistakenly pick a fight with any of the dangerous creatures. They ran late. More. Killed interceptors and fall into the indigent. Noble a goal as protecting the city is, it's not worth risking your life like that. If you ever catch the eye of one of those indigents, turn it, run away.
Hey.
Apparently Nelson's team has gone missing. I planned to install a number of data probes and then came back straight to the city. Then come back to the city. What could have happened? I don't know what sort of foe they ran into, but let this be a lesson. You have to be careful when you're exploring. Oh! Grind a bit too.
I'll start things at range. Follow my lead.
I've got your cover fire.
Shadow strike. Slide. Splinter. Assault hammer. Flame grenade.
I just did that.
Side slash. Appreciated. Infuriate. Success. We got it. Let's move.
Is there a way to make looting not corrupt? Wait. Double fuel gauge. It'd be better if I could just like kill a thing and just move on.
Very well. Let's see what we got. Early bird. Wow, it's my turn. Split edge. That's it. Melee slash. Flame grenade. Slide. Move in and do some damage. Ready? Too bad.
My cooking got better.
Killed one of your children and you didn't even give a fuck. This other Ovis just didn't give a fuck.
Frontier. You don't think that one Sinicula could have killed all these simius?
Get angry.
Unless
What?
this is bad.
What's bad? I don't follow you.
That Sinicula. It's a tyrant.
Huh?
Plays epic music when you fight it.
Looks just like any other Sinicula.
Think about it. Your typical simius is way higher up on the food chain than your typical Sinicula, right? Usually we'd find one simius standing over 3 or 4 Sinicula corpses. But here, the tables have been turned. And I don't see a single trace of any other indigents in the area. There's only one explanation. That Sinicula is a tyrant.
Let me check the Blade Report database. If there's a tyrant this close to the city, someone must have run across it. Bingo. There was a Sinicula tyrant sighted not too long ago, but it was a couple of segments further out.
It could have followed the blade that spotted it back towards New LA, or come here to feed, or who knows what.
That's crazy. I can't believe there's a tyrant right on our doorstep and HQ isn't doing a thing about it.
Well, don't forget why they sent us here in the first place. Frontier Nav's range is still limited.
Oh, right. They couldn't track it if there's no local probe. They must have lost it when it went off the grid.
Let's go to Tyrant.
The Tyrant designation is given to creatures that pose a special threat in one way or another. That doesn't always mean raw strength. Some Tyrants will actually register as low rank when you find them out in the field and engage them in combat.
But don't let that fool you. If a creature shows up as a tyrant, you can be sure it's got at least one nasty trait or ability to speak of. The system can't account for everything,
it looks like a
so
Star Fox
don't let your guard down, no matter what rank it assigns.
Aperoid.
Even some of Blade's very best teams have come back with serious injuries after running into a tyrant in the field. If they come back at all.
Well, alright. I'm game if you are. Count me in, Elma. Let's do this. If we're gonna settle here on this planet, we're gonna have to get used to dealing with tyrants now and then. We can't just keep running forever, you know? Besides, I'd never forgive myself if someone else ended up getting hurt because we just left it here.
All right, let's do it.
Go for the legs!
But don't push it, okay? Either of you. If we can take it down, great, but if not, even just luring it away would be a moral victory. As long as we buy enough time to install the probe, we can use Frontier Nav to track it, or any other tyrant that comes this close to the city from now on. Just make sure you're ready before we attack. This will be tougher than anything else we've faced.
The wind blows hard in December. Gauging a tyrant is no small task. Important to equip your best before charging in. Double check all weapons and gears. And make sure your arts are ready and leveled up, okay? That's the first step to becoming a combat master. Make sure you got it. Level up my art. Suicide for love. Herb points for art's the same as. I don't even have any. Where is it go? don't think we have it here. Need to upgrade yours. Remember what? What is TP again? Gameplay. All these stats. What's that? Total melee attack. Our damage will deal with auto attacks. Our damage head governed by the stat. Potential. HP restored by soul voice. Necessarily. What is TP? Huh? See, we have TP up there, but what is it like?
Very well.
Locked and loaded.
Fire! Shadow Strike! Assault Hammer! Flame destroy! Move in and strike! Early bird!
Bandage down. Weaken him and let it.
Chrome armor! Slide knife! Slit edge! Do some damage! Exhilarating. I'm ready.
I think it might be. Ready and waiting. Fire Lord. I'm really feeling it. There's Rhine time. Up, I.
Persona. Auto. Private. Star Wars. I think TP has to do with when we can go into overdrive. We don't have overdrive. So. I don't have to rush. We'll probably be playing this game for a long time. Aim your attacks at potential parts of your enemies. The appendage health gauge to 0 will destroy. The part you aim at with down. Additionally, destroying appendages before defeating an enemy may yield additional rewards.
How is this even remotely fair?
I missed it.
Shadow Strike! Fire Carnival! Sliding! Clamp!
I've lost my balance!
Slit Edge! Side Slash!
Where's the iron?
Chrome Armor!
I owe you one. Nice. Move in and do some damage. Ready? Two bad. Melee attacks.
Flame Cloak!
I appreciate the help. Off balance. Assault hammer.
Shadow Strike!
So nice. Move in and do some damage. Ready? Too bad. Use an aura. Infuriate. Upper hand. Must be relentless.
Fire Carnival!
Use an aura to heighten your power. Then die it up.
Flinger! Slit Edge!
That's it. Melee strikes. Buff up now.
Go so hard. I can't stop with them.
Upper hand. I've lost my balance.
Melee attack!
No, it ended.
We are awesome!
I love that song.
Nice work, Lynn. You fought well. You did too. Now let's get down to business and install that data probe.
Do they put
If we
gravestones
stay here
in this
for
game?
long, there's
Forgot.
no telling what other playmates might show up. This beam of light indicates a frontier nav site. It marks the ideal spot to bury the probe.
Okay, the probe should be ready for insertion.
How do we
I'll
carry
just boot
that?
it up.
Thanks, Lynn. The top half
Who the
of
fuck
cylinder
carried
contains
that?
the probe itself. The bottom half is a laser. It dissolves the soil so the probe can burrow to the proper depth. We tried just planting them on the surface at first, but we kept running into problems with the local wildlife damaging the goods. Burying them is going to save us all a lot of time and headaches in the long run. We all set?
Yes, ma'am. Whenever you're ready.
Why don't you do the honors? You can launch it right from your comm device. Give it a try. reach the target depth.
This is the only ever time we ever have to do this. Normally just walk up to it, hold A, and it's done.
And installation complete.
Where did we
We
put
are
the
now
equipment?
online with a solid connection to Frontier Nav.
Excellent. See, at the end of the day, there's really not much to it. The hardest part was calculating the ideal probe locations. We need them spread out evenly to maximize data collection.
Yep, planting probes is easy. And the more we plant, the more likely we are to find missing crew. So anytime you see a probe site, there's no excuse not to plant that sucker.
That'll do it for your training. Let's head back to the barracks and report to Secretary Nagi.
Your nav probe sites, or FN sites for short, are optimal locations to plant data probes. Deal segment recon for the surrounding segments. So main menu, segment C, okay. Wow, Pathfinder. We're gonna grow Frontier Nav. We need to install more data probes. To plant one, simply approach the vacant Frontier Nav probe site and press A. Find a good spot, please go ahead and claim it. Common sense, really. Now all that's left is to report back to base. But first, I'll let you in on a secret. Giant beasts like that is usually best engaged with a scale. Realizing a foe like that on foot, especially a tyrant, is pretty risky. Be careful about such things in the future, okay? Recon shows the details of the task. Segment. Category is shown with its icon. Holding increases your survey. There's a segment recon task still to address at your current location. A yellow hexagonal area will be displayed on your map, known as a segment. The segment marker indicates the borders of the segment currently occupied. You also go to the main menu, map, segment, select the segment, and press right stick to manually display the segment marker at the segment. Manually set segment markers will be displayed as a blue hexagonal area even when you're outside their borders. Okay, why is it a quick way to open? Good. That's where we gotta go. Supposed to be loot over here. I pressed the button. What do you mean?
They're off guard. Stagger them with a melee attack. I'll stagger them.
Wild dance!
Flame grenade! That's it! Melee strike!
Watch me lay into it!
Suck nice! Move in and do some ready? Too bad! Infuriate! Move in and strike! Shadow run! Now, melee attacks! Upper hand! Armor! Shadow strike! Slit edge! Flicker! Recuperate! Use an aura to heighten your power, then don't let up!
Fire carnival!
Mirren winds are not very compatible with my hair.
You report coming. those strange radio waves. Alien debris on the cliffside beach in Nordia. Go check them out. Their time.
Strength comes from experience. That's true on any planet. I'm attacking! Move in!
Let's
Shadow
into
strike!
it.
Split it!
Fire carnival!
Side flash! Throw fire! Move in and do some damage. Scream edge! I'm wounded!
Ah, that was like immediate.
I'm done for.
You don't have that good enough gear yet. Fine. Yeah, the thing that's gonna confuse me the most, probably. Shit. Alright. Please have a preset condition. We'll say, compared to the other Xenoblade games, this game does see things. Like being able, like exploring new missions. Oh, the popping. Oh, it's just like the old game. Some things never change. Ugh. I might actually go to bed soon, though.
Great.
Still got work. Did sleep a bunch. After.
Commander Vandam.
That game?
Well, now,
Definitely
look
not
what the
tonight.
cat dragged in.
Sorry we missed you last time. We could have come to meet you at HQ, you know.
Indeed. I suggested as much. Twice.
And we know how much I enjoy being told what to do. Anyway, I hear you tangled with a tyrant, way out of your league, on a training mission, no less.
Out of my league. Wouldn't be dead if it
That was reckless, and goddamn magnificent.
If there were time for Duck Game TV, I'll probably be playing this game a bunch. So maybe we could take a break for like an hour. Duck Game.
So, Commander, to what do we owe the pleasure of your visit here today?
Well, I can't just ask Nagi to do everything for me. I'd be out of a job.
Hey, I delivered you the new recruit, didn't I?
Yeah, you won the bet. Don't worry about it, all right? I'll settle up with you later. You know I'm good for it.
The bet?
I'm sure I'm needed elsewhere. If you'll all excuse me, Commander.
Well, that wasn't obvious at all.
Huh. Look at you two. I swear, you're like two children excited about a new toy.
Look who's talking. I don't recall ever seeing you file a request to personally train a rescue before.
Is that so odd?
It is before we'd even asked her to become a blade, little Miss Stick in the Rear.
Usually I ask when I don't get your slang expressions, but something tells me to just let that one go.
Enough about
I just
that.
shoot
Where
gun
are
guys. I
manners,
don't get
anyway?
it.
I still haven't been introduced to our new recruit here.
Commander Vandam is Blade's top officer.
In a past life, I was chief engineer on the White Whale. Same idea, basically. Someone has a problem, I fix it. You follow? Huh. Not much for conversation, are you?
So you still
They
haven't
stripped
told us
me
why
of my
you're
voice.
here.
I
From
can
the
only
look of
do it.
things,
Use
I'm
it during
guessing this
battle.
isn't a social call.
You don't think?
No. So let's cut the crap and get down to business.
Ha! Sounds like you're learning my expressions just fine, Elma. Anyway, first we need Chatty Cathy here to choose a division and pull an assignment.
Pretty much everyone in New LA works for Blade, in one of several different fields. Helping to explore Mira, or to maintain order in the city, or, well, you remember Nagi's speech, right? There are 8 different fields in all, and each one has its own branch within Blade.
I don't know which one to go with.
Officially, they're called divisions. Naturally, you'll want to choose one that best suits your personality and your talents.
Let's start with the Pathfinders. Pathfinder's #1 responsibility is planting data probes, like you did on your training mission. It may not be the sexiest job, but important? You bet your ass it's important. We've only been on Mira 2 months. We don't know jack about this place. The more probes we install, the faster we can get our bearings here and give ourselves a fighting chance.
We've already detailed how important it is we expand the Frontier Nav network ASAP.
We install probes anyway.
So, for the time being, I'll just remind you of the highlights. It helps us keep Blade safe. It helps us keep the city safe. And most important of all, it's the key to locating the missing parts of the Lifehold and recovering the rest of the human race.
Okay, next up, Interceptors. You met Akalov and Evans, right? Irina and Gwen? This is their division. Interceptors have one main duty: protect New LA and everyone in it from the wildlife here on Mira. Right now, this is probably our busiest division. Interceptors ride shotgun for the research eggheads, they escort VIPs around, and they help any other idiots who get caught out there with their pants down.
Next are the Harriers.
Great
Remember
turn.
Doug Barrett, the Skell pilot conducting the test flight with Lynn? He's part of the Harriers. If you think of the Interceptors as defense, Harriers would be New LA's offense. They specialize in preemptive strikes on clear and obvious threats. But only on clear and obvious threats. They're not meant to go out and just blast any indigene that moves.
And you got your Reclaimers.
Loot!
These guys are in charge of finding the other pieces of the White Whale.
Loot!
Among other things, that is. Including anything of ours left behind after a battle. Skell debris, weapons, personal effects. It can get a bit morbid, frankly, but it's gotta be done. Until we're up and running here on Mira, and have this place completely figured out. Everything we brought from Earth needs to be treated like it's irreplaceable. Also, the search for the Lifehold. That's mostly on the Reclaimers.
Next, Curators. Curators are the first to scout ahead to unexplored territory, bringing back whatever samples they can get their hands on. Fruits, bugs, sticks and stones, you name it. It's not all picking berries, though. Being a curator also means being the first to encounter unknown indigents.
Next? All right, prospectors.
This one's forgettable, apparently.
Well, prospecting. They poke around, looking for minerals, resources, and whatnot. Things we need for everyday life here. We packed all the essentials we could on the White Whale, but that won't last forever. We need to be able to replenish our water and fuel if we want to survive. And sooner or later, we're gonna have to figure out how to replace things from scratch. From the socket on a Skell's knee joint, right down to the frying pan in Lynn's kitchen. Without these guys busting their butts, we'd have no future to speak of.
Next up, outfitters. All of our ground gear and Skell weaponry is developed in conjunction with private arms manufacturers, or AMs. Outfitters are Blade's way of supporting these AMs. They'll seek out anything that might inspire new weapon ideas, and even assist with testing new prototypes.
Finally, the mediators. These are the folks who keep everything hunky-dory with John and Joan Q public. Any problems a civvy has, they come to mediators. Fight with your neighbor? Mediators. Lost cat? Mediators. It's not a division for everyone. You need to be a jack of all trades, and a people person. Someone with my charming personality? Probably not the best mediator. But if you got what it takes, it's a clutch role, keeping things cool on the home front.
All right, so I think that's all 8 divisions.
Oh no.
Any idea which one you'd like to join? Don't fret about it too much. Whichever you choose, you still have a lot of freedom in how you operate. Mediators can still get out there and mix it up, hunt indigents, whatever. And if a Harrier wants to take a break and settle an argument, that's their prerogative too. To be honest, even though it's sort of frowned upon, you can actually change your division whenever you like. So there's really no reason to stress about this. All right, you ready to choose?
Yeah, and? We're on pins and needles here.
Alright, Eric, receptors, Eric. Kind of like fire reclaimers. It makes the most story sense.
Then it's settled?
All right. Thank God that's over. By the power invested in me, yada yada, you're officially a Blade.
Yay.
Congrats, and welcome.
Yay.
I know you're gonna do great.
Yay. Totally wasn't forced into this. Done. I wanted to be a chef in Mira.
Let's get down
the
to
greatest chef to ever exist in Mira.
Nelson's team has gone missing. Last contact we had, they were installing a data probe out in eastern Primordia. Then, nothing.
Heard about that.
Nelson. Pathfinders, right?
Are we talking indigents here or what?
Your guess is as good as mine, but they did have a Skell with them. You'd think they could hold their own, or at least run away.
All right, we're on it. We'll head to their last known location and go from there.
Report whatever you find ASAP.
Of course. Let's move out.
Roger that.
Roger, roger.
You're officially a Blade now. Congrats. Becoming one of us grants you access to a variety of services, including the shop terminal, the AM terminal, mission control, and more. Some services are still off limits at the moment, but I'll get back to you on those later. Ever wish you could zip straight back to a place you visited? Well, that's why we have fast travel. It allows you to instantly return to significant landmarks as well as any Frontier Nav sites that have data probes installed. Just access the map to use it. Arms manufacturers, or AM, support us from the sidelines by developing new weaponry and gear. By utilizing their services, we can support them too. Head to the AM terminal in the Armory Alley to learn more about working with AMs to make new gear. Hi. Missions comprise duties and requests received directly from the concerned parties or via mission control. They are divided into 4 categories. Provide rewards and affinity when completed. These missions advance the game's main story. Okay. You can accept them at the Blade Barracks. These missions heavily feature your team members. You can accept them wherever you see a relevant icon. Normal missions. Mostly requests from NLA citizens or fellow Blades. Accept them wherever you see the relevant icon. Basically, simple tasks like defeating enemies and collecting items. Accept up to 20 from the mission control. Blade reports are a communication tool that residents of Mira use to share useful information they come across. Visit a segment for which you haven't completed the segment recon yet. You may receive a Blade report from us. If you do, check your current position on the segment view on the map screen. From the segment recon objective, your best to resolve it.
My cooking got better.
The farthest, no. What to say? The farthest. Right?
Thanks.
I don't get it. Nelson's team was full of talented blades, and they were even outfitted with a skill. Make sure you're well prepared before you go. Your destination is the eastern part of Primordia.
This option is available from the Customization Center console on the Blade Barracks, letting you change colors and decals in the room. A pet after completing a certain mission. Customization Center hides a useful feature, a virtual simulator designed to give you a concrete measure of your skills by letting you run point attack challenges. Feel free to use it regularly to get a feel for how your performance is improving over time. Oh, that's how we... Anything about the other Xenoblade games? For side quest shit?
Hey.
This can get grayed out when you no longer have. Okay. As you go, you want to topple them. You'll never miss a toppled foe, and the effect is extremely powerful. To set up a topple, you first got to stagger your foe, and shut your gap hole, and remember this. Okay, so the stagger count as break. Once a foe has been staggered, if you hit them with an art that has a topple effect, you'll always topple. Nice, right? Even more powerful way to control your foes is with a Skull's Bind maneuver. It may actually let you pilot a Skull one. It's anticipation of that. Remember my word. Be a while, so write it down. While a stagger with a top, if you're in a Skull, it's stagger into Bind.
Idiot.
You get used to using your secondary cooldown strategy. You'll be able to challenge stronger foes. Rookies panic and use all their arts as soon as they are ready to cast. This is a serious matter of concern for me. Some arts are more effective the longer you use them out. Watch their cooldown gauges carefully. No one is responsible for setting your own arts, so you should strive to know all their effects, both at their primary and secondary cooldown.
Yes? Be careful.
Training just ended, but you're already being sent out to track down Nelson's Commander Vanda must have taken quite a shine to you. That man asks a great deal of his blades, but he only makes such requests to the ones he believes are up to the task. As his team was on the southeastern part of Primordia, and we lost contact with him. The best of luck in your search. Oh, but I should mention one thing. If you're willing to pursue multiple missions at the same time, take a look at the mission control before heading out.
Yes? Wow.
Are you worried about me? Oh, thank you. I'm touched by the concern, but I'm fine with it. Maybe it would be better if you posed that same question to the people of ULA. I'm sure there are many who were troubled by something. Don't consider it significant enough to make it a formal request to play. Steak. Eat steak! We're looking for a like-minded. Okay. Jeans, bargain jeans. Wild rabbit. Where? Maybe this is probably food development using Mira's bountiful supply of fruit. Okay. Fired fresh ring. Further detail. Oh, okay. I can see it. Oh shit. We did it! Yay! No, the dialogue options didn't go away. These are best rebels. I see. They always had the side quests easier to spot like this on the map? I can't remember.
I see.
Mana, right? Yeah. Oh, good. I've been looking for you. The name's Kirsty, with a K. I'm the operations manager for Frontier Nav. Nagi requested that I brief you on the whole Frontier Nav deal. Sound good? Excellent. I like your curiosity. Always remember that Frontier Nav connects us to the land. And like the rest of Mira, it takes dedication and curiosity to really understand. So then, first lesson. There are several different types of data probes that can be installed at Frontier Nav probe placement sites. It's vital that you keep the desired application in mind, because each type of probe yields different effects. What's more, placing the exact same type and grade of data probe in neighboring sites will amplify the effects of each probe. Now, I can stand here and make you listen to a long, drawn-out explanation, but I think it's better if you just try out each one on for yourself. Alright. Take this mission. Remember the data probe you installed out in the East Gate plane? Yeah? Good. I can see why you're on Nagi's shortlist. So if you ever need to verify its exact location, just access the segment map with your comm device. Point out a pair of placement sites in the planes past the East Gate that you can chain together on the Frontier Nav grid. Head there and install a data probe at each site, okay? But I don't want just any probes installed there. You'll need to change them to be the same type. That's how you get the chain amplification effect. Swap around data probes using your comm device. Select the corresponding site on the Frontier Nav map. Select Swap Data Probe. Take your pick from all the unused probes you got. Or you do have unused probes, right? Here, take a few mining probes just in case. They're on me, but don't go spreading tales of my generosity. Your assignment is to travel to 2 specified sites and install data probes there. Then make sure all 3 of your installed probes are set as mining probes. You'll figure it out. It's much clearer than in action. Yeah, I remember this kind of. Going to the main menu map, Frontier Nav, you can check the status of data probes currently installed in the FN sites across Mira, as well as swap installed probes around. Pressing select doesn't go. What's it called? Brain fart. Open the menu that way. But it's on Y for some reason. I think they're all on Y. Now that I think about it. Open the Frontier Nav often. You can check the placement of your data probes and swap them out for other types needed to the Frontier Nav system. Frontier Nav is those data probes. Data probes can be installed at FN sites and are an integral part of expanding the Frontier Nav network. If you've installed the data probe at the FN site, you'll be then periodically resources and cash from it. You can also check the details of that FN site via Frontier Nav from the moment your data probe has been placed. Variety is the spice of probes. Data probes come in many flavors, different effects and capabilities. Swapping one out for another may grant you some of the benefits. Swap out a data probe, select the FN site you have already installed a probe at for the day. Whenever you come across a new type of data probe, take the time to revisit your FN site info and see if it makes sense to replace any of your previously installed probes with a more efficient one. Precious research depends on both the grade and the probe and the output. Research earns revenue from the sites from locally discovered unexplored territories. Sites increase income by 2,000.
Sir,
dialogue?
Listen.
Kirsty is in front of the building across the maintenance center for a new crew member. I wonder what she wants me to do. Yeah, I already talked to her.
Now what?
Excuse me. Sorry to bother you, and I know you're terribly busy, but is there any way you may help with a rather urgent request? Promise I won't take much of your time. Heck, I don't have much of my own to spend taking up yours. Sorry, getting off track. Anyway, I know I should be running this request through official channels and all that, so I'm sorry. But there's just no time. I'm desperate at this point. I'll literally take any help I can get. Not to say that you're just anybody. You're great. Look, I know I must sound completely bonkers, but just hear me out, okay? That's all I ask. Really? You're going to listen to me? Oh, man. What are the odds that the very first person I asked would help me out? Huh. Like 9 to 1? I'm shy, you see, and I'd about worked myself into a panic thinking I have to keep approaching strangers. But with the staring, the awkwardness, and... Yeah, so I need you to deliver some supplies to a blade team in the field. Game is mid incarnate, has never played the series. I end up liking it. Probably gonna end soon though, Bison. Because I gotta work in the morning. 4 hours. 4 to 5 hours. Mechanic, you see? Specializing in skills. I tend to head up a lot of important projects. Sorry. Did that sound braggy? Anyway, I just got a call from a team that's always been really nice to me. They asked me to bring them supplies so they can do a field repair of their skells. Apparently something called a whimsical dual guild attacked them after they were left on a mission. Now they're stranded out there. I pride myself on customer service, but me wandering around outside the city is just, no, bad idea, bad idea, bad idea. Especially with the whimsical dual guild that broke their skull still kicking around. Much as I wanted to help, I'm just a mechanic. There was only so much I could do. But on the other hand, the thought of those poor skulls lying there all beat up just broke my heart. So I gathered some adventure-y stuff and left town, then kind of panicked about what to do next. The only sane plan I could come up with was asking someone else for help. And then you came along. It's like magic, only not. Anyway, I know I should post this to Mission Control. Plus the blade. Okay. But I don't have time for rules, man. I can't just stand around filling out paperwork and cutting red tape or whatever. Oh, and I'll pay you, of course. Or actually, the leader of the team you'd be rescuing, though. Or, I hope. At any rate, they're really in trouble, so if you get those supplies to them, I'd really appreciate it. Oy. It's weird how like you're forced to be this zoomed in on the map. Can't zoom out. Like it goes to the more general world map. Can't wait to go to Surveillum Night again. That shit's great. Love Surveillum. I don't remember exploring Cold Rose. A latte than never. Alright, like I said though, I should probably go ahead and end now. That way get to work. Still probably be a bit sleepy, but whatever. Buy another fucking double energy Starbucks coffee at the vending machine or whatever. But probably we'll do that. Head home from work, sleep for a long period of time, and then stream again. Probably around the same time, maybe. But I imagine trying to stream a bunch this weekend. Yeah. I might be back as a streamer consistently now. We'll see. Technically 3 days this week hasn't been bad. Let me just double check. Save, even though I just saw it auto save. Alright, guys. See you later. Let me see if there's anyone. We might just end. I'll check. Auto recommend. I'm gonna not follow my own advice and just end. All right, guys.